Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Manpoor, Max, Sonny, Dad Echo, Rat Killer. Good morning, guys. Max, no, I am not shorting. That setup there was a long that would already been to BE. I did not take it, no. I just set it up for everyone to see when it played out. So essentially you would have entered the break of the high right here. So this came in, closed above. Next candle came in, give us a bottom wick, and then here would be your long right here. So you would have entered long here, stop below the wick with TP at daily highs or the recovery of this wick. Great. Yeah. Okay, so here is oil setup, guys. Hold on a second. Let me get my screen pulled up. I'm probably gonna miss. You guys know what it is. Inside bar on oil. There's the long. Should have already been in, guys. I didn't get there. Sorry, I tried to get the screen shared, so I couldn't get it fast enough. You guys should be long in this. I can't get the screens to come up fast enough, guys. So, there's the entry right there. Be in. Stop below right here. So, your stop is 15 ticks. Tick TP. I'll wait for the next one. Gosh, I tried to get in there. I just couldn't. Well, there it is, guys. Should almost be done. I'll go ahead and pull the full screen up because I'm not in it. So I tried to get the screen shared over so you guys could see it, the entry this time. I'm having a hard time trying to get the screen shared because I have to transition everything on OBS plus try to take my trade all at the same time. From now on, I may just pull this screen up and try to take this, guys. When it's an inside bar, all you're doing is longing the high or the low of the inside bar. That's it. I shouldn't have to show where my entry is in order for you guys to take advantage of this because I'm missing the trades in order to do so. So it's just the inside bar. Here's what I mean. Here's an inside bar. You guys see what the bar is. Either short the low of the previous bar or long the high of the previous bar. Everybody should know where the previous bar on the 5-minute time frame is. So that's all there is to it. Nothing more. Your stop loss goes. Of course, we'll be able to talk about that because we'll already be in it. You'll be able to see it once I'm in it. But good trade if any of you did get it. I tried to call it out as quick as I could there. Normally if you get to 70%, you want to go to BE. Completely up to you guys what you want to do there. That is the setup now. Whatever you will with it. I did not get it. The delay couldn't have killed you, Max. The delay's only like 4 seconds. Not even that much. The delay is, yeah, 4 seconds. Check it. I'll check it audioly, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. 1, 2.
Well, the delay is about 2 seconds.
3, 4. Yep. That's it. Yep, exactly. It's 3 seconds is what I got, but yeah, I might have counted quick, so there is no delay. I mean, very, very short. I called it out long before the entry ever happened. It's just I couldn't get OBS pulled up at the same time. I've got a lot to do to pull OBS up and switch to oil on the Nasdaq chart and get it transitioned to the chart. That all takes me about 30 to 40 seconds, which is too long to enter in these trades. Once the signal comes like that, all it's got to do is break the candle high or low, which normally happens pretty quickly. But anyway, we will go on to the next one. Again, if you got this, should be playing out. 15 ticks should be 81.27 looks like. If you went to take a partial up here at the top or BE or whatever, good deal. If not, it is what it is. I expect it to hit the top, I'll be honest with you. There's no reason why TP there. It may even go higher if it breaks those highs, not gonna lie. There it is. That's your take profit, so trade well done if you guys got it. Should have been about what is it, 15 ticks on. I think it's still $10 a tick, so $150 a contract is what you should have got there if you just left your TP there. All chances are, like I said, we come up here, we test these highs, past that, still could go up more. Completely up to you. If you just went break even at the 15 ticks, good deal. If you took a partial, if you held, whatever you did, just let it run out from here. We'll get used to them though, guys. I mean, the thing is, you just, whenever that alert comes up and I say there's an inside bar, just remember that the 2 sessions that we trade this, it's just going to be a break of the low of the previous candle or a break of the high of the previous candle. There's the highs broke. Should be clean to continue to run if anybody stayed in it. Could be up about 41 ticks at this point. And I imagine she's still going to go. She is flying. So we'll wait for the next one. Next setup will be 10 o'clock. So we got a half an hour and we'll look for the next setup there. I don't know if anybody was here. I know Manpour was here when I set this one up. I don't know if anybody else was, but if any of you were here on this one, good job. Still think it comes up and hits TP. From what I've seen in a lot of the other servers this morning, everybody shorted about right here. So if everybody shorted about right there, we can expect that we're going to move up. was good for, what do we see here? About 60-ish ticks. 64, so like 640 a contract there, guys. Depending on how you did it, you already know when I run these positions, I do TP1 and then go to BE. How you manage your positions is completely up to you. Oil is still running. Whoever caught that, great job. Yeah, link. No, you don't need a camera to join. You can go there if you want, or you can go to YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. There will be live video. Oh, he's not even in here, is he? He won't be able to hear nothing there. I hope he understands that. It's almost better to be on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, honestly, but the only reason I gave video as an option was because I assumed everybody here would rather have video as an option, but I'm not sure there's a difference, man, poor. I don't know. You gotta tell me what you think on that one. I mean, is it any different sharing the video on video than it is here? I mean, I got to be on video either way because I have to take screens from there. So if anybody's sharing their screen, like Jashim and people like that, I have to be there. But I don't normally share my screen in video because I don't know if there's any point. I'm not sure. You tell me on that one. I don't know if it's any different than...
No, it seems fine. It's just jumping around a bit because I have to type in here and then click over back to video. That's cool, no problem. Do we have a link for YouTube? Here we go. I just want to give him the link.
Yep. I mean, I'm just wondering if there's any... I mean, you got double screens, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
But
hey, look at it.
Has he joined YouTube now?
Yep, he's on YouTube. I just didn't know if there's any difference if you mute YouTube and run the YouTube screen rather than running video. That is gold, Max. That's what we're looking at right here. There's that position right there. It's about to hit TP from early. Yep, right there on the screen. What do you mean, huh? That's the long. You can't see crude. Well, you're push the live button, then you're not live. Push the live down at the bottom because you must not be looking at the live screen if you see crude. Oh, yeah. Look, Hazard, I gotta tell you, I have all kinds of problems in Discord just the same too. Yeah, he says, man, poor when he needs to be here rather than Discord because when he joins Discord, his headphones disconnect, so he can't hear nothing there. I don't get Discord.
Well, it just says we'll have to find something else then.
Yeah. Like I said, I think here for audio is fine. I just think video, as long as I'm only doing audio, it works fine. If we do video,
yeah, but what I'm thinking is everything in one place. Video, audio, everything in one place. For those who want YouTube, they can go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Because at the moment I have audio on Discord, I have video on video, and
yeah,
typing in Discord. So That's all right. No problem.
You only need 15 screens, man, poor. That's all. 15 screens.
No,
just
I need 13. That's all. Not 15. 15 is too much. 13 is cool. Yeah, the screen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 screens actually, but that's it.
Yeah. All the shorts came in right here, Max. See how this candle came down and then next candle comes in? I'll delete this so that you guys know where this is, all right? So everybody knows where that position is. It's done deal. Shorts came down right here, bought back up. So what is this? This is where some short sellers came in here, and then this is where you're going to see your retrace back up to your order block or, you know, your supply area, whatever you want to say. So this came back up, wicked up, and bang, bangs back down. Everybody was short there. If you go to the other servers, they all signaled shorts here. So I knew the long was super good once everybody starts signaling shorts. All the other discords, all the signal callers, everybody said short gold, short gold, short gold. So I knew right then that they were going to come up and grab these stops because everybody's going short. I mean, you can almost join a bunch of discords, Max, and wait for their analysts to call short and just go long. You could almost do that and be pretty good at it, honestly. I know that sounds crazy as all get out, but you can almost do it. I was about to short here, but then I gathered all the info from your stream and didn't enter. Yeah, everybody said short, 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 short. That's how you know it's long. Now that sounds completely absurd and nobody can wrap their head around that, and I'm sorry, and I don't know how better to put it, but yeah. So there was perfect TP there, guys. That was the perfect hit. We were recovering this wick perfectly. So that was the perfect hit for the take profit for that position there. Does it continue to go up? Possibly, maybe. I mean, who can tell? All I'm saying is that's where we're, you know, all I was thinking was that was where we were going to go. So past that, we don't know. We need to get more info now. Let's see what she does next. And then we'll see if we have a opportunity to get involved or not. Volume profile. Oh, volume profile at some point. Yeah. Yeah, we could go over that here in a bit. There's the break. Yep, should give us a pump there. There you go. So if you were like TP in one there and then chasing, that's where your stop losses were. So everybody that went short here put their stops above the high. So what you're doing is trading into their failure. So they shorted. It failed. You can easily see it failed right here. So you're trading into their failure, into their positions, and then hoping that the stop gets hit. You know, it breaks through, their stops get hit. So it's hitting stops. See how it took these wicks and did the same thing? Bang through there. Some of the guys thought they were going to be smart, and instead of putting stops here, they put the stops here, thinking, well, maybe this high won't hold, but this one will. That's why you saw a reaction there just the same. What is it in reality? Just a big old W, guys. For any of you guys that watch those patterns, that's all it is. Probably make a move up to about this area right here. Put a decent sized wick on this candle, and then come back down and retest the structure. Then if it holds, it'll make a continuation back up. No, you didn't enter short. Max, you really didn't, did you? Hope you're getting out fast. If you're just scalping it quick, you'll be alright. Demo. Oh, okay. No worries then. If you're just making a scalp with it, it could come down and retest this area before the move up, so. And maybe it falls apart, who knows? You know, we were only looking for the move up, but regardless. What's oil doing? Oh, very nice. About 59 ticks on oil now. And that's a nice bar right there, so you can expect we still get a continuation move up. It should still go up more. Vinny, you still have it. Oh no, don't close nothing. All right. Oh yeah, good beats in the background. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I just changed the playlist here a few live streams ago. So I've got another new one that I made over the weekend for whenever this one gets worn out and everybody's sick of it. I was just wondering, man, poor as we're sitting here waiting on this 14 minutes here. Is there any advantage to VDO for me sharing my screen there over YouTube, Kick, or Twitch? I mean, is there anything? I didn't realize it was delayed there as well. I thought it was.
I want to see how much is the delay on YouTube. .142. I got 48. About 3-4 seconds. Not much. 49, 50. Yeah, 55. Yeah, maybe 5 at very, very most. That's from me turning my head, so probably more like 3 or 4 if I was to guess, but. Is it about the same, or? I just thought VDO didn't have a delay, but I guess I'm wrong. The video is way less. Oh yeah, video is about 1 second. YouTube is about 5-6 seconds.
It is okay. Yeah. So there is purpose then. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure there was a purpose. When you told me that there was like a 4-second delay in VDO, I was like, crap, well, what's the point then? But if it's faster, then yeah.
There's definitely there's definitely a bigger delay on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, about 5-6 seconds. And my video is literally 1 second. Yep, 1 second. If I look up, look down,
perfect.
It's 1 second has passed.
Perfect. Well, we'll keep at this and see how this works for now, I guess, and see. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I would go completely to VDO because if you don't chat there, you don't have to worry about the social stream, and that was the only real problem we had in VDO. Where the problem is, as you already know, nobody from Discord will go over there. So I would rather have them attend the stream and at least talk here in Discord than not. You know what I mean? Good job, Max. Good job. Good job. Beautiful. I mean, I don't have a reason to be here in Discord. The only reason that I do it is because it seems like more people show up when I do. It's got nothing to do with, you know what I mean? I don't understand it, but
no, I agree. I don't know why. That's why I said we should actually find a single point and everybody goes there, or YouTube. At the moment we have Discord and video, which is actually one, but it's two. One is video, one is audio, and then you have YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
I'm just
finding one stream solution, whatever it is, Zoom, Skype, Google Meets, Microsoft Teams, whatever the case is.
I don't think they'll show up. I don't think they'll show up if you're not in Discord. So that's why I don't, you know what I mean? That's why I think.
I honestly don't understand it.
Me neither.
It's just,
me neither. But my thought is, right?
If I look at the conversations that was running in Discord yesterday, I pretty much understand.
So my whole thing is, right, if they're not going to show up to Zoom or Meets or anything else, then how are any of those things any better than the VDO?
No, for sure.
They're not going to show up anyway. That's the sad thing about all of it.
No, the point, what I'm trying to make is it is way more efficient to have one stream, but if you sit with that type of attitude where people just couldn't be bothered, then no, what's the point? Honestly. But then again, you have, if you look at questions people ask in the servers where they're discussing Top Step X, which is a new platform, or the migration over to DX Trade, Match Trader, and then eventually C Trader, whatever. If you look at the questions people ask, then you understand why. I mean,
yeah.
Holy crap. I mean, where do you click to do this? Oh, and then where do you click then? Jeez, man. I'm nearly 60 years old now. I can figure it out.
It's ridiculous. Like I said, I kind of like that a lot of the people have migrated over to YouTube, you know, only because then I don't have to worry about all those people because they're already there. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about that because I'm going to be running, you know, YouTube regardless. And a lot of the people have migrated over there. It's just the ones that are stuck on Discord or nothing is where the issue comes in at. And I mean, we have some, we have plenty. And I mean, and it's not even that. It's not even just Discord or nothing. It's the fact that they don't show up unless somebody's live in Discord. So essentially they're not looking at the live stream notifications. They're not paying attention that there's even anything on YouTube. They're not paying attention that there is any video. All they pay attention to is somebody's either live in the live trading or somebody's not. And if somebody's live in live trading, then they show up. If there's not, they just don't show up. And I hate that.
Every time you say it, I just want to laugh. I mean,
I know.
It's so freaking ridiculous.
It is. It is. I agree.
If you really want to join the live, then you find out where it is. You hunt around a bit. It only takes 5 seconds to find the actual place where the people are. But that's just too much effort. And then again,
we do everything possible too to make sure that they know where we are.
Yeah.
Everything. I mean,
70% of the American youth is not fit for military service. There we go.
Yo, Reality, could you tag me in Discord when you will be going over volume profile? I'm trying to trade some on the way home and I can't have YouTube in the background because I'm on the phone. Well, just whenever you get back, man. Whenever you get back up and around, just let me know.
Yep.
Just ask me again later on in the stream. The thing is we trade right this second. So, you know, here in a few hours, come back on and let me know that you want to do it. Yeah. We'll just do it then. Okay, you can do that, or just, yeah, or just, you know.
Oh, we should still be in live stream, so you can just join. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll still be in live stream, so you could just hit me on YouTube, hit me in, you know, live chat, whatever. All right, see you later, man.
Looks like oil has done what it wanted to do.
Well, what do we got now? Let's see.
No, it's stuck around there
Yeah.
now. So.
Yeah.
And that
Big move.
that would not be a nice one to take.
No. You don't. 71 ticks. 71 ticks. That was decent. Yeah, we want to wait until the 10 o'clock and see if we can get another setup in there. But 71 ticks was a nice take on that.
Yep.
If you would have just chased it there, that was a nice move. So setup played nicely again. We'll keep looking at these.
How's that thing going?
Man, poor. Quick question, and maybe you know the answer to this.
Answers always 7. Quick question, answers always 7.
Are all license keys for each of these places the same or no? The Ninja license key, like if each, like everybody that has a Lilo account, do they all have the same license key or no?
I doubt it.
Okay, you doubt it. Okay.
It's a generated key, so it will probably be, because there's so many digits in there, it's just randomly generated to your account.
I wonder, have you ever went with Lilo?
No, I have not. That's the one. Well, I've not been with a few of them, but I've not been with Lilo. I've been Dual-Nox, Apex, Elite Funded Trader. Those are all futures companies.
The wife just found it. We got a Lilo account. The boy wants to go with a Lilo account, so we set a Lilo account up for him. But the problem is, it's been so long since I set up the Lilo account that I wasn't sure where you found the license key, but she found it now. So
okay, I should be in the email that they send anyway.
That's what we thought. But she said she couldn't find it in that email. So, but she found it now. So I don't know where she ended up finding it at. But I just didn't know if it was the same because I have my license key, obviously.
Well, have a look
the same.
And see if they're the same, just for interest sake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have her do that. Check it and see.
Check hers against yours. She also has Lilo, doesn't she? Or do they use the same one?
No, she uses my Lilo. Or
okay.
Yeah, however you want to look at it. We have the same Lilo. So
Okay.
Without saying too much, you got to use the Lilo for boy.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Understand what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. So.
We could be creating an inside bar on oil here. Let's see, 22 seconds.
Yeah, and this one's gonna be scary.
Yeah.
How big is the stop loss? I will tell you whether I'm gonna be
18.
any part of it. At 20 ticks if we go low. Yes, it is valid to take it.
I won't go up now.
I don't like up very much
I might
either
be wrong,
myself.
But there's so much exhaustion there that you can see happening.
There it would be. That would be the entry, guys. But I'm with Manpour. I'm not taking it. Long right now. Whoops. I did the wrong one. Set it up for you. Whoever wants to take it, it is long. Break of that bar. We already know, right? There's the long. Stop just below this bar. 22 ticks. TP 22 ticks. So that is how your setup would look. I did not enter it. Did not like this one. Setup is valid.
Yeah, what I see is rejection. Huge rejection on that shooter candle. More rejection on the next candle. So I don't know.
So it'll be a 22 tick TP, guys. $220 per contract if you are involved. Again, $220 per contract for your stop, just the same. So I mean, all in how you look at it. I don't like that we've had this move all the way up and then going long up here, but that's me. So I will not take this. It is a valid setup. I'll see why.
Yeah, there's just too much rejection on those candles. Too much exhaustion.
Yeah, I mean,
it's tired.
Yep, and like Manpour says, and I mean, even me coming from crypto, I have a super hard time long in these tops like this. So when they get this far extended, you'll see me the same way on gold. If I have a valid setup on gold, I will pass it if we've already had a big move up and you're supposed to go long now. Only because I have traded too much crypto, guys.
If that first, what do you call it? Rejection candle after the long candle, if that was smaller, I would have still taken that next candle up. Because that was just an up and down, a little bit of consolidation and then continuation up. Could have taken that if that candle was still negative, I mean bearish, whatever you want to call it. But up here, no, not after that big shooter that lies there, tail in the air.
Yep. I agree.
I've been looking at that other strategy on Forex. You remember that one that you said you're not very, and I found three, well, I didn't enter them, but I found 3 entries today that worked, and not one entry didn't work. How do I put this? Okay, there was an entry that didn't work. The ones that were valid entries worked out, and then there were quite a few that were just not entries. The rules didn't play out, so that wasn't too bad. I am going to keep it just on Forex. GBP USD GBP JPY and Euro USD. I'll look at those three on that for that strat. And
it just doesn't make
demo for the next week or two.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like I said, it doesn't. I don't make any sense out of it, because you break highs and come back down and break into the body of the candle right now. We just did it right now. So essentially, if this goes back up and re-breaks the high of this candle, you got stopped out because you're already involved. You're short now in this one. That's how the strategy works. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Again, I guess maybe this goes down, but if it doesn't, essentially you entered this for what? It doesn't make any sense why you'd enter here. I don't understand it. That's where the problem is. I mean, it's close to the TRC, right? But the difference is TRC is a closed bar first. It's a closed bar first. And this one, you just enter without ever waiting for the bar to close. So it just doesn't make any sense to me why you would short right now in this candle. I mean, I just don't get it. And again, maybe the candle goes down, but I think it's just like flipping a coin. The candle could go down right now. I'm not going to say it couldn't, but it could go up too.
It also depends on how the candle opens. If it opens, like, if we look at that previous candle now, if it opened bearish first and then went up to break the high, I wouldn't enter it. If it opened bullish first, broke the high, and then comes back past the close of the prior candle, that's when you enter the candle or enter the trade. So you have to look at the carry on. Basically like a TRC, but in the TRC you have to wait for that candle to close.
Exactly. So now you wouldn't get involved unless it broke the low, to where you'd already be in that other trade. You'd already be in it right now. So right now, either it goes down and you take profit, or it goes up and it breaks the highs and you get stopped because you're already in.
Yeah.
I don't understand the logic at all.
On Forex, like those trades that I saw, like this one, how much is this? 5.6 pips. Stop loss 2 pips. So you understand how small the trades really are. This one,
I don't know where you would have took profit at, because the stop loss on this one would be.
No, I'm looking at Euro USD.
Oh. 12. I assume the take profit's same. I don't know. I don't know where you take your take profit out on that thing, but I don't know. It just didn't make any sense to me, because every candle does that. If you go to the 1 minute, you can see it. The problem is, and this is always the problem with everything. If you look at a chart after these positions have already played, it looks good. But if you would have actually entered while the candle was moving, you'll see that you're going to get stopped out 50% of the time. There's no logic to it. You're just flipping a coin at the end of the day, when in my opinion with it. Again, I'm not saying anybody shouldn't do it. It just, to me, there's no logic. I don't get it. And I realize what you're saying. Hey, Burb, I just noticed you showed up. I realize what you're saying is that essentially is a wick down and a flip for when I'm trading, which is exactly right. But I have to be in an area that I'm taking advantage of that grab of liquidity and a flip, not just, for instance, and Landon's not here currently, but what he did was exactly that, exactly the same setup. And why did he do it? Because he started watching me doing this wick and flip on the candles. So what he said was he was going to go down to a lower time frame and just trade every candle flip, which is exactly the same thing as what that strategy is, essentially. He lost horribly because you just can't trade every wick and flip. It's not gonna work. Every candle will wick and flip. You're gonna get it all the time, because there is no supply, demand, support, resistance, orders coming in, whatever, in those areas. All you're doing is saying, okay, well, I'm gonna trade the flip of every candle. Well, logically, then all you're doing is, I mean, you could just go long or short right now. There's no, it doesn't make any logical sense to me. It'd be like if we said, okay, here's gold. We're going to trade the flip of this one
on the 30-minute, and like I said, from let's say from 6 o'clock a.m. my time this morning There were only 2 entries. That's it. So it's not every wick and flip on every candle. There were only 2 valid entries that I saw.
That's surprising to me because, like I said, you'd be entered in this one right now, and just got stopped out. If you took it on this candle that we just did here, you would have entered on that candle for that strategy, and you would have just hit your stop now. So I mean, I don't know. I don't quite understand how there wasn't any more than 2 entries, because from what I can see, it looks like you should have quite a few. I mean, obviously we don't know how this one built, but this is the exact same thing.
Yeah.
If it went up first, again, I don't know. I'm not going to go down to the 1 minute to see, but this would have been the same setup. You would have got entered right here at the body of this candle. It would have came up, broke its own high more than likely because the candle started somewhere down here, and you would have been stopped out just like this one. And I mean, it happens time and time. Why? Because price goes up and down. You're always breaking, you know, candle highs and coming back down. That's why with a TRC entry, or you know, even inside bars or whatever you want to talk about, it's always a close. And that's what kills me about that slingshot strategy, is the fact that it's never a close. All it is you're just jumping in because you broke highs and then came back down into the range of a candle body, which just, to me, doesn't make any sense, is all I'm getting at. It just doesn't. It's crazy to me. I don't know. Like I said, I would love to see somebody try it and trade it for, you know, a month or two and see exactly.
I've got a demo, but like I said,
see how it actually works.
On C-Trader. Yeah.
My thought behind it is you'll probably do like 50-50. Yeah. Yeah.
Where I see 1, 2, and the third one is very iffy, but yeah, that's it, from 6 o'clock this morning my time.
Yeah.
I can actually do a screenshot now and just plot. But also, I didn't see how these candles opened, so I'm not even 100% sure that they were actual entries. But anyway, there was one. There was, that one is close. There was one. There it is. That's it. Those are the only 3. I'll just drop it in your DM. I don't know if you can even see DMs at the moment.
Yeah, I can see them. Let me see what you got.
Okay. But anyway, those are the only 3 that I see. And to be honest,
what about the top of the one that you did the bottom of? That would have been 1, 2. And the top of the one beside the red one that you circled the bottom on, the second one, the top of that one would have been 1.
Left or right?
Left.
Left or right?
The second one that you circled, the top of that one would have been 1, 2. So would
no, it has. Maybe I'm not.
Yeah, it should just be a wick up. It should just be this. Here's essentially what you're looking for. I mean, from what I got out of it, and this is the problem. This is why I said it doesn't make any sense to me. So you have this candle right here, right?
Wait, let me get back to where you are.
Yeah, you're fine.
I've got so many on the screen. I can't even. Okay.
You're all right. I just got to draw it out anyway. So here you are. You've got this candle. Next candle comes in, opens up, pushes up here. Now that you have that, now you've got a wick up to here. Okay. And once this candle, of course, we'll just put a wick right here. Whoops. I'm super good at this, aren't I? And now, once this candle comes back inside this body, right there you enter short. Oh, that's how it works. So as this candle's building, it comes back into the body of that candle, you enter short there. And if it goes like this, great. But then if it comes back up and breaks this high, now you are stopped out. Even though all this was, for me, right, and this is why the logic don't work, for me all this was bottom wick. I mean, that's all it was. Now, so it comes down, it prints a bottom wick.
Rule that I don't even properly look at. The prior candle must be at least 15 ticks or 15 pips.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work on just any small candle. So your prior candle must be a decent size candle, which the first one to the left is.
I think
the
every
one
candle's
isn't really.
Okay. Most candles are 15 ticks, aren't they, on most assets? I don't know.
No,
like I said, I don't trade these other assets, so I don't know. But most
let me have
candles
that first one that I circled there. Let me just check. Yeah, if you look at the first one, the prior candle to that is only about 9 ticks, 9 pips. So that doesn't even count as a proper entry.
Yeah.
But still.
Maybe not. And I don't see why the next one doesn't count then. The one that took the lows. Why doesn't that one count? Because it got a wick down and then it came back into the body of the next candle and came up. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Every candle, essentially, almost every candle will be an entry. Probably every 3 or 4 candles you should be entering a trade. And that's my problem with it.
Yeah, no, I don't see what you mean there, because
that next candle right beside your first circle, the next candle that came down and took the lows.
First circle.
Yeah, your first circle. The next candle that came down and took the lows, you should have, after that wick came down right there, entered in the body of the candle that you have circled to the left. You should have entered that candle. And again, we don't know where the lows were.
No.
So it could have been a 1 tick low and then came down and rebroke the lows. You would have been stopped out.
Okay, no. I don't see what you mean, because we have
Here, let me
up, a down candle, up candle. You have to look where those little bars are pointing at, and then the next candle doesn't break the high, so it goes down, comes back up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The next candle doesn't break the low.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just on a demo. I'm not going to trade this. Just something to do and maybe get a feel for what happens. C trader, and getting used to C trader, because we should be going over to C trader soon. Yuppie. Anyway, I'm just going to take a break for a while. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, the supply demand worked well in higher time frame. Great, Max. Good deal. Beautiful. I'm still watching this one here play. This may play, guys. Like I said, I did not take this, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't play. First one played here. This will be second setup. And like I said, gold already played out for the setup that we had this morning. So hopefully you guys got in on all these trades. Hopefully somebody took advantage of them. Finally, this is a godsend here, Burb. I don't know if you were a part of all this over the weekend, but finally got those codes from Apex today, so I don't want to hear Prosy or Mr. Bio freaking throwing fits anymore. Holy crap, man. These guys are the most impatient freaking people I ever met in my life. I have the right mind and not even giving them the codes, but I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to. So I'll be honest with you. Enough to make me want to lose it. You got 134 ticks on Nasdaq? 50 pages. Yes, good job, Herb. Good job. Very beautiful. That is what I like to hear. Off now. Pause it till tomorrow. Come back tomorrow with it, but I want to see if this plays out or not. This is probably your 70%. Probably go to BE here. 16 out of 22. Completely up to. But I did not take this one. Did not like it, I'll be honest. I didn't like this move up, so that comes from me spending too much time in crypto. It's super hard to get into this overextension and long, you know what I mean? Or short when it's all the way down, and I know these assets move differently. And that's why I still show the trades to you guys, but I tell you, I'm not getting involved just because I'm too stuck on the crypto stuff. I'll be honest with you. There's your right there. You hit TP. Good job, guys. You guys did take it. Again, I did not. I missed this one because I couldn't get OBS set. This one here, I did not get involved in. Very beautiful trade, guys. Good job for whoever did take it. volume profile you can afford. I use the VS, whatever it is, when I used to do it. Yes. That's just fixed volume, right? Is that what you pulled there? Max? That fixed volume? Or what is it that you used? Just use fixed volume. Go to your right side. Here, are you looking at my chart? It is... Give me a second. On one of these. Right here. On this one where your position calculator is. See? Fixed volume range profile. Just use that one. Then all you gotta do is grab it. Pull it from this candle to say where we are now. See? You're just as well to do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. That one's a good one. I use the VS, VR, whatever it is. But you have to have premium for it to work, sadly, so... That position played, man, poor. I hear you're back.
Yep, I saw that, yeah.
I was concerned just the same, though. I said exactly the same thing. I said, whoever took it, good for you, but I would not have taken it. The problem is, man, poor, we spent too much time in crypto. When you see this big move up like this, and then you get another entry all the way up here, I have a hard time taking it, guys. You'll see the same thing when I'm in gold. If I'm on gold and my buys above, let's just say our buys above are right here, I want to see some consolidation after this big push up. Why? Because you spent too much time in crypto. Again, if you weren't in crypto so long, maybe it wouldn't matter to you one way or another, but for me, I want to see some consolidation and some orders built before continuing to go long. Just me, I want a nice pullback. And they gave me more accounts, guys. For all the frustration that we had with everything, they were real good about it. I kind of feel bad now. I mean, man, poor, you know where I'm coming from, because we were kind of nasty. Yep. I wasn't trying to be. And what had happened at Apex, if anybody has had any issues with Apex, and I'm going to stand behind them again like I always do, because I still think they're the best funding company out there. I'm sorry. I'm with Top Step, Lilo, Apex, and I'm still going to call Apex the best. And again, we're right here. We had some issues with getting those codes, and there has been some changes in management and things in Apex, so that's why they struggled a little bit. And we were only supposed to get 2 accounts for our anniversary sale, for our anniversary event, and those were the 2 accounts that I had raffled off. And for the inconvenience, they gave us 5. So we'll have...
That's awesome. Yeah, no, I thought they might do something like that.
Yeah.
But sure why they were having an issue. I mean, I can't use Apex, and you know why, and I'm not happy about that, but it is what it is. But there must have been some issue which you have now cleared up. And secondly, that I did see the email you sent, but there's nothing nasty about that. That's actually very professional. It does say that you are a bit irate, and it says exactly where you're coming from, and rightly so. Nothing wrong with that. You were not being mean or nasty or anything about that. It was actually very professional. So, yeah.
I was just a little worried because you know me. I try to be as nice as I could, and I felt like it was kind of, good guys at Apex. So we will be doing more giveaways, guys. I don't know when, but yeah, we have more evals that we will be raffling off. I don't know when, guys.
Well, we know that some people will not be asked to participate in that raffle.
Yes. Yep. There will be some people, you guys know exactly who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say their names out loud. Prozzy and Mr. Bio, that will not be allowed to enter in this contest that's going forward. So, now that we got that out of the way, it's all live for everybody to hear here. So, but anybody else is more than welcome to enter the raffle, and we'll be giving away some more 50K Apex accounts. So, and I have the codes already, so they're ready now to be, so there will be no that echoes laughing. Yeah. I'm not gonna say their names out loud. Oh, sorry. I'm being a jerk. I can't help it. I'm extremely upset. You guys don't even know. Me and Poor's about the only one that knows how I feel most times. And I mean, I'm not trying to be whatever, but I get upset, and he's the only one I talk to. So, just saying. And I was extremely upset over the weekend, and I'm sorry, man, Poor, for hitting you in DMs and being in that kind of mood, but I was just...
It was disrespectful and really stupid of whoever it was. You know who it is now. It was really disrespectful. And, I know. And I told you what to do about it.
Yep.
And I hope you still continue to do that.
You could just go back in the live trading chat, Burb. Just go back in there. Yeah. Everybody knows that we had the giveaway. Everybody knows that they've asked a million times for the codes for the evals that didn't make any sense to me whatsoever, and it got even taken to another level over the weekend. He actually called me out in live trading and said that I was sketchy and this, that, the other, and it extremely got under my skin. I've never did anything to try to scam anybody. I never asked for money. I never do anything, and it really freaking upset me. I'm not gonna lie one bit. I was freaking upset because I try to do everything to help everybody. That's what I'm here for. I would never scam anybody. I'd never do anything sketchy. What do I have to gain? And when he started calling me out and saying that crap in front of everybody, and there's not a lot I can do about it, I felt backed into a corner. So, and it was not the greatest situation.
Now he can now he'll learn what happens when you do shit like that.
Yep.
Reality, we are Generation X. Don't fuck with us.
You are right. He's not banned. Nope. I didn't ban him. I considered it. There were several people that said ban him. So there's a common four-letter word in
now that you say
Australia.
Now that you say it, my solution was wait till you get the code.
Yep.
Tell him that he changes his attitude or he gets banned, and then if it doesn't change, get him the fuck out. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure people will disagree or whatever, but yeah.
Yep.
That's the thing. But we had to get those Oh, Burb, you're still sick. Well, actually, me too. That ear infection thing I had last week, it's still stuck around. My jaw hurts,
Oh,
my head
jeez.
hurts, my ears hurt. So
That's not good
when
at
I
all.
talk, it just rings. When I walk, like, it feels like somebody knocks me on the head every time. Dunk, 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 dunk.
People are ungrateful, Max. It doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, Herb, that's bad.
Herb, that's not good.
No, it is not.
That's really not good.
Yeah, we will be giving some more Apex accounts away. We'll do some raffles. I don't know, like I said, exactly when to, when not to, exactly how to do it, or so on and so forth. I'm going to be super sketchy about you guys on YouTube. Make sure that I know you guys, please. And I realize the guys that are here right now, I know all you guys. That Echo, Max, Rat Killer, I know all you guys. But I felt like, and Man4 knows this as well, that there was a few sketchy things on some YouTube accounts that centered around some of this stuff too. And I'll be honest, this time, if I don't know you on YouTube, and I'm sorry, YouTube kicked Twitch, make sure that I know you guys. If I don't know you, if you're not somebody who I know, you're going to have to, you know, give me some kind of proof of who you are for me to know you, something, before I'm just giving away free accounts to you. To stop any confusion of people entering that aren't who they claim they are. So, we got really lucky with the last run, because everybody that was winner, that did win, they all were people that we knew who it was, so that's great. I'll tell you what, he's been ungrateful. I'm happy to have a copy trader, but I can't use it right now, so why would I ask you where it is every day? You already got your code. You're not sketchy. I've known you how long now? I trust you. That's good. But the copy trader was the good one. They gave the copy trader codes immediately, so that's what was good about that, Rat Killer. I wish everybody else would have did the exact same thing, but the copy traders, we had the codes before the raffle, and if we have any other raffles, I'm going to make sure that that's the case with those as well. That
good idea.
Hey, Prozzy, we were just talking about you.
Yes.
How's it going? Anyway, I'm going to make sure that we have the codes before doing a raffle from any time. Moving forward, I thought that in this community that would not be an issue. I mean, I really felt that way, that our community's close-knit enough that everybody would realize where we're at and where I was and everything else with it. But I found out that's not the case, so unfortunately our raffles won't be as consistent, because we'll definitely be waiting for codes before, you know, partaking in anymore. And, like I said, we do have codes, so we will be giving away some more Apex accounts, luckily. What were you going to say, Man4?
No, I better not say anything. I'm just biting my tongue. Prozzy?
No.
Have you ever heard of the word please? You ungrateful little shit.
Yeah. Not a lie.
Show some respect, man.
I didn't even realize I was supposed to give you a code, Rossi. I could have swore that you told me that I was supposed to give Mr. Bio the code. So, what do I need to give you a code for? Good. Yes, really. Everybody knows that. You forgot? Oh, you forgot now?
Yep.
Of course you did. Your name really does look pretty in pink, too.
Chief.
Oh, Chief, my guy.
How are
Where you been at? Oh, speak of that too. I mean, my guy. Weren't you one of the ones that won the Apex accounts too? I don't remember you banging down my door. I don't remember you banging down my door, Chief. My guy. Tell you he's being ungrateful. I'm happy to. Oh yeah, I read that already. A pain in the rear since he showed up. Ooh, Prozerock Killer? Yeah. What can you do? Escaping liquidity? Oh, Prozy, with your attitude, I don't think you'll ever escape it.
No. What's wrong with your attitude? You have to ask that. See, there's the problem. If you have to ask that, there is a problem. A huge freaking problem.
Very true. Chief. Nice. Let me grab this video real quick. So I have the link. If you're wanting to, you don't have to. Normally when you show up, I try to drop the link because you and Jashim are pretty good about sharing it there. Alright guys, we are waiting on this close. Give me a couple minutes. No. Go fast. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
All right, guys, I am back.
Yeah.
Who would vote to ban Burb?
Yep, that is a good question.
Three very unnice people in the audience here.
Rob, did you vote to ban yourself? Jeez.
Burb. Yeah, I know. I agree. No one's voting for Burb. Burb stays. I'm in agreement to that one there. All right, I'm back again.
Jeez, in and out, geez.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right.
I'll be back in 2.
All right, see you in a bit. All right, what do we got here? All right, there is chief screen right there. Impatience will always lose in the market. That's exactly the truth. Stomach cramps. That's not good, Bird. Not at all.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back. Mean. Are you talking about here in Discord? There's no screen share in Discord. If that's what you're asking. My screen is either in video, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch because Discord was delaying all the rest of the live streams. It slowed them all. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will not be screen sharing here in Discord, but any of the rest of them platforms, I mean, you're already in video, so I don't know if that's, I mean, you can use YouTube, whatever you want. It's just up to you. Yeah. And man, boy, I heard you. Man, these dogs. I heard you ask about this. I have no idea. I'm completely confused.
Oh.
We went to an hour now instead of
a
half an hour, and you're supposed to get a signal on the hour, and then you're supposed to take the signal on the.
I'm with you. Yes, I'm with you.
Okay, and then you're supposed to take a signal on the 2 minute, which is absolutely great, but I can't figure out what a valid signal on the hour is now, because instead of having the channel that we once had, now we've got these little boxes here. And I guess maybe here? So I guess we're looking for the box, but if we were, then isn't that close? Or, man, I don't know.
No, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah. I've about, I don't want to say I've given up, because I'm trying everything I can to work with this, but
Again,
until I get clear details. Yeah, until I get clearer details, I just don't know what we're going to do with this thing. It is what it is. We're going to stick with our oil that we've added. It looks a lot more promising to me.
Yeah.
So we'll do our oil trades.
Inside bar on gold now.
Yeah.
I think. Yep.
Yep. Sure enough. Yep.
It's consolidation time.
Yeah. And it'll probably run sideways. That is one thing you could say as you look at this, right? We look at this thing. That kind of shows you where we're at. It's true. I mean, that shows. Yep. That definitely shows what we're looking at today. So. But yeah, so far these oil trades, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon, but so far they've worked fairly well.
Today's worked out again.
Yeah.
I missed it too, but.
Yeah.
I had a similar problem getting to the actual screen and to the time frame in time. And there it goes. Too late.
Yeah, my problem is I have to push OBS, and then I have to go down to, and I've got a lot of sources on OBS because of everything that we use.
Yep.
But anyway, so then I have to turn on the NT8, and then I have to transition to that screen, and then I have to go to the oil chart and go to oil because we're on Nasdaq normally. So I'm gonna start it on oil in the morning from now on. That'll be one thing that'll speed it up a bit. But we'll get it. Like I said, as long as everybody knows what we're supposed to be taking, then not so bad. But Mr. Bio, yes, I got the code. Him in live trading that I had the codes and when I should give them out after all his harassment. Then he said he only asked me 4 times, which wasn't true. 5 just in DM, and 3 or 4 in BC. And then, you know, laid it out over the weekend.
It is not how many times, but how.
Yeah, how, exactly. Mr. Bio, did you harass me? Well, I mean, what you told me was, they're never going to give you the code, so just send me the money.
Ah, is that how it is? That's not very nice. Really not nice.
So, I guess you can call that whatever you want, Mr. Bio.
I have a few things to say about that, but this time I'll rather keep quiet.
There was an issue with Apex. They sent me back today and said that there was an issue internally with Apex. They had some changes in leadership or something along those terms, and that was the reason for the delay, and they were sorry. So, and the sad thing is that I had to press them so hard because I was getting pressured so hard. I never had a disbelief in Apex whatsoever. Just like nobody in this server should have ever had a disbelief in me. So that's...
Which we don't.
Yep. And that's the things that is real irritating because I sent them an email that seemed a little pushy and a little, you know, aggravated from my side, something that I would have never done prior to people pushing me so freaking hard that it makes it look stupid when people say things like, oh, reality still hasn't given me the Apex account that I won and I think this is all sketchy. That makes me look like a freaking asshole. So yep. Go look in the live trading chat. In live trading chat, he said that. He didn't say it in DMs. He couldn't approach me and be like that. Instead, he brought it up in live trading chat in order to air me out to everybody. So I wish he was my neighbor so I could slap him around a little bit. Make me feel better.
See, that's exactly what I was thinking just now. We have people like Herb and Max and all those guys who are always respectful. You can talk to them. Because we don't know each other, so we have mutual respect. I respect somebody until I don't. Because I have no idea when I'm going to walk up down the street and walk into reality or Burb or whatever. I mean, we all... And then if I find that somebody's being disrespectful to me, I really hope that I walk into him someday. Because it will be so much fun. But then Chief and Burb and Max and those guys, we all get along well. There's all mutual respect because we all know we are thousands and thousands of miles apart, yet there is that respect.
Yep, exactly.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned, I don't know. But, yep. it really grinds my ass. Disrespect.
That's what I said over the weekend. Mr. Bio, yes. Are you showing me that?
Yep, Chief, that is exactly what the problem is. Sit in their mother's basement with a one of these old tattered white vests and a cigarette in the mouth and a keyboard commander who can say whatever the hell I want.
Okay. Mr. Bio, here. Let's go back. I'm not trying to put you out to dry.
Yes.
The problem that I have, Mr. Bio, is the fact that I ended up with both of you all at the same time. Here's where we got. What? This isn't including BC or anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we started out and it was fine. So how do I get the account? Are you going to send the money to get it or something? And I said, I have to wait until Apex gets back to me. You said you're better off just sending me the money for it so I can buy it.
Really?
That was 10th, and then you said, at reality, what we gonna do, because I want to take advantage of the 3 days to pass they have right now. That I can only go as fast as they do. And you said, but wouldn't it be easier to just send it to me? I have to wait for them to reply. And you said, 10 years later, LOL. Said they haven't even had 1 day. Emailed them on Friday. They have not emailed you? That's what you said on the 11th, the very next day. I said, if you guys don't stop asking, I swear, man, I am busy. I'm gonna start a ticket service in the server. 12th, you said, how's your day? Good. What's good? It's 3. Trading counts now are 80% off 1 day to pass until March 23rd. And then you sent me the server and you said it's in promotion updates. You said there you can talk to the staff too. That's the official Apex Trader funding server, which I tried to show you. I said, no, I haven't joined it. You said, all right. Reality, I don't want to seem rushy or anything, but bro, have they replied yet? This was on the 14th, so every day so far here. I said, not yet. The wife sent another email Tuesday. Oh, all right. Now, I have a serious question. All jokes aside, what's the difference? If you were to do it the slowest way in the world, rather than just send me the money so I can buy it, is there some sort of benefit? Like, I'm actually curious. I said, Prozzy won an account, not money. You said, join the ATF Discord. I've been getting along with one of the senior mods in there. Or if anything else, just ask one of them. They respond to tickets faster.
Mr. Bio, the question is, why would you ask for money? This was a donation by Apex. Why would you ask for money?
Why are you making this seem more horrible than it is? I'm not. I'm reading exactly what was said. How's that making it horrible, Mr. Bile? I'm saying exactly what was said. I'm reading exactly from DMs, exactly what was said. Anybody that was in the VCs realizes that you came in and asked me in VCs. So did Prozzy. It's just, it makes no sense to me. Okay? Makes no sense to me why you guys didn't have enough faith in me to say, all right, we know reality. We trust reality. He'll get it to us. Not like a court case, I'm just telling you. Why was it like a court case? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to know. Yep, Chief was the other winner of the other account. He never even asked me once. Not saying that you guys shouldn't ask. I'm not saying that for everybody out there. I mean, there's a big difference between what we're talking about here, obviously. Asking me, hey, you know, make sure everything's going well and everything else. It's just like the Magic Key thing. I still haven't heard back from Magic Keys, all joking aside. Man Poor's waiting on that. Man Bear Bull hasn't said anything. Maybe he got his Magic Keys and maybe it's just slow for South Africa. I really don't know. Again, I assume that Magic Keys, being the business that they are, has already sent these out. All they asked me to do was once the giveaway was over, I send the, you know, shipping details to them, which I did. So I haven't heard anything back either way, but I'm under the assumption that they've sent them out. Do I know this for sure? No. Is it confirmed? No. I'm hoping it is. Oh. And if it is not, then again, we'll contact Magic Keys and make sure that's sorted out too. I mean, all these companies, I don't want to look bad and be shown to look bad when they were here. For us, when we had these giveaways. I mean, they were gracious enough to be part of our anniversary and everything else. So, I mean, that's my take on it. And, okay, see you in a bit. I wasn't going to send any money for anything anyways because you won accounts, not money. Ozzy won it, however you want to say it. The account, he didn't win money. If I was doing a raffle for $36, then I would have did a raffle for $36. That's not what I did a raffle for. Three more accounts that I'm going to raffle now. And again, they're going to be a raffle for an account, not a raffle for money for an account. Raffles will be coming up here. Would have blown it up anyways. Yeah, no joke. You're not lying, Chief. Yeah, switch topics. There's no reason for everybody to get all upset again, I will be honest. I was extremely upset over the weekend. There's no reason to push it on now. Oh, Rozzy, unfortunately, Mr. Bio, and again, I'm not gonna, I mean, it is what it is, but unfortunately, Rozzy even pushed it further over the limit, so what he did over the weekend was completely and totally uncalled for, and that's part of the reason I'm so upset now. So, and was so upset over the weekend, I was questioning my reasoning for even being here. I'll be honest with you, and I realized that you guys probably don't understand that, but I was questioning my reason of even being in the server, even doing any of this stuff. That was half the issue. I mean, it was a disaster, and I mean, I couldn't even figure out what my point was here. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I was extremely upset. I'm not going to say that I wasn't. That's why I reached out to you and said, hey, you know, I'm tired of getting harassed about it because it was absolutely ridiculous. Recommending. Should be better than that, Prosy. I was talking over the weekend when you freaking said that I was sketchy. That's what actually irritated me, Prosy. I'll be honest with you. Granny thing I don't care about. You don't know no better, no how. Yeah, Prosy, I will get the code to him when I get done on the live stream. I shouldn't. I should make you wait Like I said in live chat earlier, I should make you wait for every time you harass me. I should add a day to it. What I should do, Rozzy. Yeah. See, Mr. Bio's smart. The worst thing Rozzy can ever do is open his mouth. That's what gets him in the most trouble. Yeah. You're right, Max. That's because Mr. Bio is not. I don't know. Rozzy doesn't use his head a lot, I don't think. It resembles him. Hey, Jashim.
Hey, I couldn't stay away from the chart.
Yeah. There's been some decent trades already this morning. A whole week? That'd have been tough. Or at least it would have been tough for me.
Yeah. It's impossible. Yeah, gold's moving today.
Yeah. Does what still show up in chat? Bio, what are you asking me? No, nothing that you say pops up on YouTube, Prosy. Not from Discord. No, nothing pops up on YouTube. Yeah, golds did good. We actually had one position from this morning. And then two oil positions. So yeah.
Oil.
Yeah, I've been messing around with some oil. Here, I'll give you the link too, because you probably, well, I don't know if you're looking to share, but I'll drop it just in case you do. It is up to you. My screen is not here in Discord. Okay, so my screen is on video, on YouTube, and on Kick and Twitch. I'll tell you what the problem is. Basically, when I screen share in Discord, it's slowing everything else down. I don't understand. It's lagging everything else. So, I don't know why, but for whatever reason it is. So I can't share my screen here in Discord. So.
That used to happen to me on my laptop.
Yeah. All right, so what do we got here? Not much going on. Not much to happen in the next hour. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know if much is going to happen either. Like I said, there was a decent position on gold. There was 2 good positions on oil, but all that's already played and done now. There just isn't much going on, so... Oh, I wish, Prosy. I wish you were coming to my house. I'd bend you over my knee and spank you. Yeah. For real. A redhead stepchild. Sonny, short it. No, I went long on gold. I mean, I didn't actually take the position, but the long was right here. So here's how it looked for anybody that was here early on. The position was right here with the recovery to this wick as your take profit, right? And your stop would have been just below this wick. So that would have been the position. It was like 2R. So that would have been the position. I had it drawn up early today, prior to market open, and you actually could have held it and pulled your stop and ran with it, but that was the position there. I deleted it off so that nobody got confused after it had already played out. But that was initially the position this morning on gold, and then oil. Those 2 positions are still on there. Right here was your long, and again, you could have ran it for more, and right there was your second long, and again, same thing, you could have ran it for more, but those were the positions that I called out when they played as the day went. This was the right after 9 o'clock, just at open was this one, and then this one was right at 10, I believe, is when that one played. So all 3 of them positions were good and winners for the guys that took them. Yeah, oil. I'm watching oil more now, Sonny. I kind of like oil. I used to trade oil way back when, but I haven't traded oil in a long time. So I'm paying. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I've traded oil over the last week. We traded oil a few times, and I would have traded the first setup today in oil. If you go back in the live stream, I tried to get in and I couldn't get my OBS transition quick enough in order to enter this position. This one I called out but did not take. I said that since it was already pumped up so much, I was going to pass on this one. It was a great setup, but an entry, but I didn't like how extended to the top side we already were. And coming from crypto, you already know it's super tough to get involved. I mean, you feel like you're buying the highs, right? So I said, here it is. I marked it up, but I said I was not getting involved because I was concerned that we'd already, made the move up, but it worked out nonetheless. So. Why not, Prosy? That may be what you need. No, Mr. Bio is coming to video it so we can put it on YouTube. Go viral. All right, Chief. See you in a bit, man. Yeah, it's not It's not working currently on video, but no, it's not working for some reason. I don't know, Chief. Now you don't have to feel scared, Prosy. Right? It'll do you some good. Mr. Bio said he was going to record it so that he can go viral on YouTube. Get more views that way, huh? You said that when Prosy came here and I bent him over my leg and spank him that you were going to record it so we could put it on YouTube so we go viral. See? Mr. Bio agrees. Oh, jeez. What is Burb hearing? I don't know, Burb. I don't know what you're hearing. Yeah, I'm concerned too. I told him he needs to use shaving cream. Burb's gonna return back to brain rot. You're gonna keep it? I told you to keep it, Prosy. But yeah, Sonny, I'm liking oil and the way it's moving. I don't know if you pay much attention to it. I didn't for the longest, but I've been watching it some. We watched it all week last week. Maybe a little bit the week before. I don't remember, but for sure we watched it last week, and I took some trades on it last week, and again this week it seems to be moving pretty well. So we'll see as the time goes here. Still holding some of my long from 78. Oh, on oil? $78? Jeez, Sonny. Down here? Right then. So you're already trading oil. I'm just doing a easy little price action strategy on oil. Funny, just a little 2 setups, between 9 and 10. Oh yeah, I know you used to trade nat gas. That's a crazy one. Just a quick little inside bar strat in between 9 and 10, and then in between 10 and 11. That's it. 2 little setups each day. They either play or they don't. You know, tight stop loss. Nothing too serious, but. Okay, let me check real quick, Chief. Let me grab a new. Maybe I should. I don't know why, but it's not there. I don't know why, Chief. Opened it 2 weeks ago. Oh, there. It just came up. Chief, I don't know how that happened, but whatever you did just brought it up.
Have you broken it again?
I don't know. No, it's not me. It's Chief's screen keeps on coming in and out. I don't know what's going on. Profit before FOMC and left 20%. There you go. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's... Hopefully, let me see. $90 would be great on oil. Yeah. Yeah, 90's a long way up there, but yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're in at 78. That would be beautiful, Sonny. Beautiful. Oh, Burb already left. DAX has reached her major trend line. What was acting as resistance if someone is interested. You hear that, man, poor? When he says DAX is reaching major resistance, I don't trade that, but I know you do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only stuff we can trade in London, really. Actually, I took the trade I took this morning was on gold. Let's see what DAX is doing. Oh, my DAX is flat.
Maybe a nice swing short opportunity. Yeah, I don't trade DAX, Sonny, but Manpour does.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. What time frame are you looking at, Sonny?
Sonny's probably looking at the 4 hour. Let's see what he says.
Okay.
Time frame, Sonny. No, Max Gold is not moving much. There's not a lot going on today, so I don't expect gold to move a lot. I'm actually kind of surprised that gold moved up as much as it did this morning. But, you know, Monday. Even though, as I sit here and say, you know, Monday, we called out 3 trades today, so you can't complain. I mean, Monday wasn't nearly as bad as normal. I will tell you that, so wasn't near as bad as normal. Took 1 trade but not satisfied. Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't catch none of them. Oh, I called out 3 and didn't Didn't actually take any of them. So you did better than me, Max. All joking aside, there was only one I would have took. And I just missed it. So, oh, weekly. He's on the weekly, man, poor.
Okay, I see, yeah.
Scalps don't satisfy you, Max. Yeah? Well, not for everyone. You know, you know. Profits do. I love scalps. It's just, you know me. Last week had a 9 count. Man, poor Dax did.
I see what he's saying there. The time frame is just way too high for.
You like big moves, Max? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I like fast moves. Just depends on what kind of trader you are. You're pretty new to scalps. Yeah, most people are. Most people are more comfortable trading, swing trading than scalping. I gotta be honest with you. I like scalping, but my thing is I want that move that, you know, quick. Ever learn for swings, yeah. I like that quick move. I like it when you get in and it just runs.
Some disagreements about the terminology. Some people say day trading is from literally seconds to few minutes. That sounds more like scalping to me. Day trading for me is more like minutes to an hour or two.
Yep.
Which, reality doesn't agree with, because he doesn't like sitting in a trade for an hour or two.
I do not. But I agree with you.
I don't blame you.
I agree with you. I would consider that more day trading, but some people just wrap it all into one bundle. If you trade within your daytime, you put it all in. But I agree with you. I think a day trade means that you hold the trade for throughout the day,
at least a day.
To some degree.
Not at least a day, up to a day.
Yeah, up to a day, exactly.
You don't go over the 24-hour.
Yeah. To where
12
scalping, I feel like scalping means you're going to be in and out within, at longest an hour. You'll be in and out under an hour is kind of how I look at it.
I don't even think an hour.
No, even quicker.
JJ
but yeah,
is more like a scalping type.
Yep, he's 2 minutes. If he's in a trade for more than 2 minutes, he starts to lose his mind. He can't stand it.
Yep. He starts to sweat bullets.
And he gets in and out so quick it's crazy. He'll say, okay, entered, and he'll call the number out. And he says, move and stop 2, call the number, and I'm flat. That's how quick it happens with him. Normally, each of his trades are somewhere around 30 seconds. If I was to say on average, 20 to 30 seconds.
I have to say, I've been watching some of that. That lady that does the dog grooming? It's actually quite relaxing to watch. And it's interesting to learn all those dog breeds. I mean, I've seen dog breeds there I've never heard of. They're quite awesome. I saw one where she was grooming a Central Asian Shepherd. Man, that's a mean dog. Well, it was super calm and everything on the groom, but if you look at his mouth from below his chin to on top of the bridge of his nose, it's huge. It's that distance is like, if he opens his mouth, he will probably bite you in two. But yeah, some of those dogs, and it's just relaxing to watch. You get only thing that freaks me out is all those hairs. Being allergic dogs, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, the wife watches her all the time.
No, it's cool. Really cool.
Welcome back.
I've seen some transformations there. Holy crap.
Yes. Yep. High frequency trading, Max, is lots of trades in well, I mean, if you're talking about it like it depends. I hate to put a label on it. What I think of high frequency trading means a lot of trades in a small area, basically something that like your bots do, your algorithms do, things of that nature. In and out, 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 in and out. Some funded companies and places like that will tell you that they consider high frequency trading a trade that you get out of in seconds. I think that's tough because if you guys have been here at this show very much, you'll know that it is not uncommon for me to be in a trade and out of a trade in seconds, just as JJ does. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that most of my trades are 30-second trades like his, because they're not. He trades much faster than me, but there's instances where we've been in and out of trades in under a minute. Yes. Most generally, I'd say our trades are more under, 15 minutes, around the 5, 6, 7 minute mark, I think is what probably is average for trades that I take. More than likely, if we were to go through and check it all, that would be my opinion. But are there trades that we've got into and got out of in less than a minute? Yeah, it happens. It's just not the
reality. Have you gone to actually time your trades? Have you had a look at the entries? Some of those trades are 10-15 seconds, brother.
Are they? Yep. Okay, so maybe people could consider them high frequency trading.
It's not the speed of the trade, it's the frequency of the trade.
Yeah.
So how some of these high frequency trades, they take thousands of trades a day, literally.
Yeah. That's what Z does. Z would be considered high frequency trading.
Yes.
Is it risky? Well, how can you answer that? All trading's risky. That's Max. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Is it risky? I mean, all trading's risky. I mean, what they do is they continue to enter as stuff goes against them, right? So they continue to buy into a position. Trade after trade after trade after trade after trade. So yeah, if it goes against you, and if you are in a trending market or in a big moving market, yeah, you can get hurt big. If you're in a ranging market, you're going to win almost always. So Sonny says, Stock said there's a possibility of a black swan happening tomorrow. Actually told this so many times, maybe once he will be right. Yeah? There's supposed to be big news tomorrow, yeah? I think so. I haven't seen my news thing yet, but I thought somebody was speaking about it over the weekend. I think we have some kind of news of it tomorrow, so possibly. And I believe somebody was at Paul. Somebody was speaking of an eclipse that's supposed to happen too. And I know sometimes things get sometimes things get funny there. Not trying to get all astrological on you guys, but there are people that trade that stuff. So unfortunately, if people trade it, it's going to, you know, react to people entering and exiting and things of that nature. Oh, you mentioned it, Mr. Bio? Okay, might have been you. I know somebody did. So I know he was talking about solar flares, and somebody spoke about an eclipse. Yeah. And those are times that people trade. I mean, as funny as everybody likes to say, oh, it's crazy to think that astronomy trading works or doesn't work or whatever you want to say. You call it what you will. All it is people trading. It's just people putting orders in. There's absolutely no reason that Fibonacci should work either. I know everybody, all the Fib guys are going to come out of the woodwork right now and say that's not the case and start telling me that Fibonacci's are in nature and the human brain sees them or something. I don't know what they'll come up with, but it's just because people trade there at the end of the day.
There is an eclipse sometime soon now. I know because I watched a YouTube channel called Smarter Every Day. That guy does some amazing things, and it's very. You learn a lot from the dude. But anyway, now you say astronomy. So what happens is astronomy affects the astrology, which affects the fluid in people's brains, and then they go crazy. And there we go. We're done.
Yeah. Sonny just said it. He said, well, we had a full moon and Bitcoin pumped. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. There we go.
It's called a hooligan, Mr. Bio says. All right. April 4th. Okay. Planned it to line, I believe, Max says.
I only know of a Hoonigan. Reality, have you seen the Hoonigan?
Yes. It's one of my favorite cars ever. Man.
Oh man, and that guy passed away. That is so freaking sad.
Yeah, it is. Talk about a driver. There's nobody that could drive a car like him.
No. It's not driving a car. He actually becomes part of the car.
Yeah. How much do you make with 2 micros on NAS? It's 50 cents per micro.
That's a difficult question, Chief. It depends what the move is.
50 cents per micro per tick, right? Yeah. Because it's a tenth of regular NQ. Yep, there's that car.
Have you seen his daughter drive that thing?
I never saw her drive that. You may have been the one that sent me the video, but somewhere I saw her driving the pink Porsche.
No, she drives this, and she drags guys in. It's Hoonigan Against the World or something like that.
Oh, I used to watch that. She took over. Yeah.
Yeah, she took over now. She did some races. It's so awesome. And she's crazy, man. She's nuts.
I don't know where she gets that from.
I wonder.
Yep. Yeah, Sonny, that's who we're talking about is Ken Block, yes. Yeah, we're talking about his daughter. Yeah. Because he passed. He was in an ATV. Yeah, he was in an ATV accident. It's crazy that he did all that stuff in cars, and yet ATV is what, got an ATV accident, and that's what gets him. Crazy.
When you watch him drive and he does these, what do they call them? Gymkhanas in cities. Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah. He did that
He
one.
does that.
But
Carry on.
I'm trying to figure out what it was like in the UK or something. He did the one there. Through the streets of...
He did one in Dubai as well.
Did he? Yeah. Just crazy. $2. It'd be $20 a point, or $2 a point on micro per contract.
So $20 per pip. Just to confuse people.
Yeah, a lot of people know way more about pips, believe it or not, than ticks.
Yes, yes. No, it is.
Yeah.
But once you start trading futures, you have to do both. Your mind must wrap around both of them because
Yes.
in reality, you don't trade on the forex side, so you don't need to know what a pip is. But sorry, I'm just talking guns on the other side here. Sorry, apologies. I have this friend in a different city who he had an interesting. So he got ordered. I don't know if you guys have the same terminology over there, where he's medically relieved from duty at work, but he still gets full pay until he retires.
Yeah, no, we don't got nothing like that.
So yeah, he got that, and because the issue he has is because of work. It was a IOD,
Yeah.
and now he fixes air rifles, and he's freaking good at it. He's really, he's a machinist and tool maker and all that shit as well. We swap out designs and ideas and. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, gold dive.
Mm-hmm. You are right there. And I'm looking at all these freaking things from all these servers. I may leave a bunch of servers. Could have too many servers.
I did some cleaning up today. Aiden! Holy crap, buddy!
Hello.
Hey,
He's
Aiden, how's it
alive!
going? Mhm. It's good, it's good. How are you?
No, I'm doing amazing, man.
It's perfect.
Problem solved.
Been gone dealing with the new house and all that, and stresses. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
So the house good now? Is everything? Did you get everything worked out with it, or?
Yeah, now they just have to make it. That's it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good. And that doesn't happen overnight.
Nope.
They don't go poof and there's a house.
Yeah, it should have fully started like a month ago, but there's something with the ground saying it could be unstable, and they didn't test for it, and I got livid because.
No, I mean, that sounds about a good reason to get upset. Jeez.
Yeah, well, they said they already tested for the ground long ago. If can build on it. Like, I don't know. Just, yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
No,
I don't blame you. Looking at how many of these servers I ought to leave. I'm in so many of them crypto servers that I was in the very beginning. Probably don't need
yeah,
any of those.
I've left all of those.
I probably need to do the same. I don't really use them. I mean, yep. You are right, Jashim. MQ moves super fast.
Yep.
I just know as I'm sitting here looking at this, I have way more servers than I need. I don't even know what half these
Yeah,
servers
I
are.
try to keep that. I try to keep it as low as possible because if you have all that stuff running on your machine, and no, it's just too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I just trying to remember how many of them I'm an analyst in. I'm an analyst and mentor in a bunch of these, and I gotta remember. I can't. I don't want to delete those. I've got to be a little careful.
Oh, reality, I got those pop-ups on that voice meter.
Oh, did you?
I started getting them like last week, and I was getting pissed. It would block me out for like 5 minutes. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I just went ahead and donated. I don't know if that's the right thing or what.
I did the same thing. I donated $10.
That's what I did. I just went ahead and donated $10, and
get rid of it.
now they stop. So
Yeah.
I
What's up
did
there,
something.
Bio?
Thought I did something seriously wrong because you were like, man, people don't have problems like you, reality. I'm like, man, what did I do? What did I do wrong to make this thing do this to me? Maybe it's just something new you
Sure
started
enough,
doing.
happened to me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've had that for 2 or 3 years now. No,
Never
4,
had
I
it.
think now. Never had it. I feel like that I talked to you. It gave it to me. I don't know.
That's crazy.
It was contagious.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably don't need this server. And there's a lot of... How many freaking, better not get rid of it. This is that server that I put together that I put all my signals in before Manpower, remember?
Yes.
I probably don't need that anymore. That was all the Reality's Realm crypto server.
Yes. I suppose I must leave that one too.
We don't need it anymore, right? I mean...
No. Okay, I have left. You can close that server. I mean, you can leave. You are in my server as well. You can leave that too if you want. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Not much happening there.
Alright, that one's gone. We hadn't used that since I don't know when. Gets rid of that. We'll have to figure out the rest of these. The problem is I have like almost 200.
Holy cow.
A lot of them I've got to keep, sadly.
Yeah, I have 13.
Yeah.
Actually 12 now because I got rid of one. The RRC one. And I'll probably be kicked out of 2 other ones pretty soon as well, so... So we had I had a conversation with somebody who is a life member in that server. I'm sure you know which one it is. So I asked him, now, how do they trade this crap where you have a 75 pip stop loss, 150 pip take profit, and that's your trade entry? No, you have to use your own discretion. Okay, 100%, I don't have a problem with that. So, where does discretion turn into a proper trade? Because if you look at market structure and perhaps you have a 30 pip stop loss, like you like to trade, you have a 30 pip stop loss. You get stopped out, you say, I got stopped out. They'll tell you, but why did you get stopped out? It was only 30 pips, you should have a 75 pip stop loss. But then, yeah, I don't know. And that's where I lose my shit in that whole anyway, that's just my minor rant. Do you think these guys get paid to work at a funded company like Diana at Topstep and all those guys?
I assume they must, right?
No, I'm just curious because then trading can't be that profitable if they have to do that type of frustrating work. Harsh reality how frustrating it can be to do live shows and live hosting, live all that crap. I mean, geez.
Very true, very
It's not
true.
good for the heart, man.
No, it's not. It's not.
But anyway, I can understand that these influencer groups do that too, especially if you have certain brokers on board and you get between $20,000 and $60,000 a month just to shill the broker. That's a lot of money.
Oh, some of these stupid things. I got special rules. I don't even know why I have special rules and some. Why I got VIP. I don't understand why I've got premium and stuff in some of these servers. It doesn't. Anyway, I guess I better not leave the ones that I have. But
Well, it depends. If you still do stuff in them, yeah, then you can't leave it. But if you don't, what's the point?
I don't. But I don't
Just
understand.
because they
Like,
gave you VIP, you stick around, even
Yeah,
if
I
you don't
guess.
do anything. Exactly.
I guess I don't know.
What you need to do though is just make sure that you don't. I mean, you can have a look when the last time you actually interacted in the server, and if it's more than a month or two ago, which I probably presume it is, bye bye. I'm out.
Yeah, I feel bad. I
I
just found a
joined. Carry on.
found a server that I'm premium in, and I've never interacted once in the server.
Excellent.
I'm premium and an analyst. And, I've never interacted in this server. The owner is in our server, so maybe, I mean, I guess I'll keep it. Maybe I'm supposed to be interacting in that server. I'm confused. I didn't know I had any of these. I don't know why. I didn't know I had any of these rules. I try to be decent. You already know. Try to help whoever.
No, for sure. But at the end of the day, I mean, you sit with 200 servers that you don't do anything in. Just okay, not 200, but 195 that you don't do anything in, and what's the point?
I agree. I've left a lot of them. There's one that I'm not sure about. I have had. There's one of the servers that somebody tried to send me a friend request, the owner, and I know who the owner is, and I've never accepted the friend request yet, and I was invited to. I actually wasn't invited to the server. It's a funny deal because I was in the server and they bought it in the middle of me being there, and I know the owner, but don't know if I want to be involved with them. Who knows? I hate all this stuff. Discord's kind of a mess. Turned into much bigger of a deal than I ever thought it would. Yeah.
Yep. Just a suggestion, maybe just scale down totally and...
Yeah, I've thought about it.
No, I was about to say that. Yeah, just stop interacting with them.
Yeah.
You have no obligation, you know, you're not getting paid.
No.
I have thought about it. I'm sitting here with, I got 12 friend requests, and I never know. You know?
Do you know
I never
any
know
of them?
yeah, some of them.
Okay, those are still a possibility. Those who you don't know, just ignore them, cancel them.
Yeah, that's
That
what
brings
I'm
it down
thinking.
to-
That's
Yep.
what I'm thinking. I have so many friends already, though. I'm tired of that too. I got 151 freaking friends on
You're lucky.
friend
You're lucky.
friend
I
list.
don't have many.
You can have them all.
No, thank you. I keep my my circle of friends is the size of my booze cabinet. I don't have a booze cabinet.
There you go. Jashim's got 48 pending. I don't got nothing like that, Jashim. I delete them all the time, though. I go through and try to clean them out. So I try to as much as I can, and it seems like no matter what, there's still a whole bunch more of them there. And what I do is I go through and I take all the ones that I don't have common servers, because if I don't have a common server, there's no reason they should be sending me a friend request, so I delete them immediately. But the ones that I have common servers or common friends, then I get worried. You got a 995 friends? Jeez, Mr. Bio.
Holy crap.
You must accept every
Jeez.
friend request.
Let me see how many friends I have.
Max is 1K. You must just accept every friend request, Mr. Bio. I try not to do that. Because all I do is try to con you.
I have
Got this
10.
new trading system. That's it? Wow.
Yep, that's it. Because I don't really accept any. That's just
Yeah. That's where
because I'm an asshole.
I've got to. But what I tried to do is I try to accept most of the friend requests from people who are in the server, because I always feel like they won't get scammed that way. But at the same time, what will happen is somebody will enter the server and send me a friend request, and I accept it, and then they'll start talking to me and start asking me about doing work in the server or being a mod or doing this or doing that, and I'm like, no. Promoting the server, I'm like, no. All these different things, and I'm like, man, I wish I would have never accepted that friend request. So then I unfriend them and continue on.
Why the hell would anybody want to be a mod?
I don't know. A lot of them, they want to be mods, and they like promote the server.
Okay. If you have somebody who wants to promote the server and has a valid way of doing it, and okay, cool, yeah, agreed. But some people just think it's cool to be a mod because now I can ban people.
Yeah,
I don't want to do that. I don't care. I just lose my shit when people are really disrespectful.
Ooh, Bitcoin's rolling for all you guys that are trading it. On a mission.
Gee, so is it.
ADR
so is
high
Ethereum.
next. Yeah. Yeah, normally she'll run with Bitcoin.
Yeah, she's slightly lagging usually, but
Yeah.
holy what? Okay. Did we just make a new all-time high?
Yep.
Damn,
Get every-
I sold some. I thought she's going to go down a bit, and she didn't.
Ah. Get everybody rocking and rolling and bullish before they rug pull it again.
Well, I'll wait for that then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for shorts. Not today, but here in a little bit. Where's it at? 69,740-ish. Mr. Bio. Should come up and tap ADR high today, probably. Grab that liquidity up high. Maybe even average weekly range high. I could play. Get the liquidity up there. And once we get up trading into those areas, if you were to ask my opinion, like Manpour just said, we should go up and tap the highs. Probably take out the highs. And then it all depends on if it's just going to be a swing failure pattern or, you know, move up a bit. It'll probably give a nice pump and then start to come back down. I don't know. Sonny's the guy for that. Sonny, what you looking at for BTC currently?
Oh, sorry.
He pays a lot more attention to BTC. You're long now? Good job, good job. What are you longing to, though? You just longing to the highs, or you expecting it to pop top, or what are you thinking? I do not trade it much anymore, guys. Actually, not at all currently. 71K. Makes sense, yeah. 71K sounds like a good number to me. I'm looking for the drop. I need to pull out my old VWAP chart because I would like the short back down. Once we lose, if you pull a VWAP, you should be able to pull a VWAP from like the bottom and the top. See where they transition like an anchored VWAP. Probably lose that. I hadn't looked at that chart in a long time, but think price affects the way markets move. What do you mean, Max? Money flow is amazing on the daily, so not sure when she's going, but also be aware of pump happen on Monday. Yep, whenever you get the pump on Monday, it's always a scary thing, Sonny. You are exactly right. Okay. What do you mean, Max? Like BTC? Yeah, I'm still confused. You said, do you think price affects the way market moves? I mean, BTC market or market as a whole? Because really, BTC kind of just moves with everything else. Crypto. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, BTC essentially runs everything in crypto. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's your front
BTC
runner.
is the mama bear.
Exactly. So that's why I've always told you
Mama
guys.
bear goes to the bush to take a dump. Everybody goes to the bush to take a dump.
Yep. That's why I've always told you, as you're shorting the the altcoins, the poo coins as Manpower calls them, as you're shorting those, you want to make sure that BTC is always running, consolidating, running sideways. You don't want to try to short those when BTC starts to pump, because you will get wrecked quick.
Yep.
Up just as
Because
much.
those babies will just pump for no reason at all.
All right. See you later,
Okay,
Chief.
Chief.
I will take your screen down. Have a good one, man.
Have a good one. Now, if we go to look at, yeah, I mean, just for interest, Max, Bitcoin is pumping, so have a look at that, and that's just one screen. That's some green shit right there.
Yeah, AR is getting close. I like that green there. Once it starts, once Bitcoin comes down a little bit or starts consolidating, that AR will be a good one, because it should be pumped up pretty well. Get a nice exhaustion wick and a fall apart on that one. But again, if Bitcoin's going to keep pumping, you're just not going to make any difference. So let's see what coins don't move with BTC. That it doesn't work that way.
You see, the thing is, Bitcoin is basically attached. There's a specific word for it, I can't remember now. So you have to onboard with Bitcoin or USDT or something, and then from there you buy whatever other coin you have or you want to buy. So Bitcoin is kind of linked to all of these coins as the big kahuna, the big mama.
Yeah.
You will
Like
find
everything.
that there are some coins like this one that I have some invested in. Of course, when Bitcoin pumps, this thing dumps, and it's been dumping since Bitcoin's been pumping. So, but what do you expect?
Yeah, normally that's a bad project,
Anyway.
sadly, but it's similar to what what Aiden does, Max, with SPX. It's kind of the
Yeah.
same thing. Holy, Sonny. Very nice. Very nice trades. Very great entry. 65.9. Sonny got entered on Bitcoin. I'll go 40 times long on it. Very nice. Looking for a scalp short here. Yeah, not a bad idea. Did you profit already? Did you already secure some profit on your long in order to run that back into a short, or you're still just holding? Hopefully you profited in order to run that back in, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, Sonny. Oh, Max. He's already gone. I always miss everybody.
Should move.
What's happened? The daily May 20 was the major resistance. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks, Sonny. Yep. Very good, very good. Definitely gotta love Mondays.
Yes, it's so exciting.
Yeah. I am not a fan. Never been a fan of Monday. Just not a fan.
I feel a song coming on.
Yeah, right? Jim, are you even having any luck on the Nasdaq chart today with Mondays?
It's usually not so bad for me,
Yeah.
but today it's doing what it did. Like, I don't know if you remember last year, back when JB joined, he said it was monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
It's kind of
yeah.
doing that right now.
Yeah.
Just ranging around and then breaking highs, faking out, just making a bunch of small ranges everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he left over the weekend. I don't know if you saw that or not, but
What, JB?
yeah, he wrote me a DM and told me that Discord was just essentially taking too much of his time and he had to concentrate on other things, so he left a lot of the Discord servers that he was in, and so on and so forth. So it's like, yeah, you know, do what you do. Got to think about his family. That's most important. So I get it, but he hadn't been real active for a while anyway. You already know. So
Yeah, he said he doesn't like this setup.
yeah,
Or not the server, the people.
yeah. Well, yeah. He left all the servers he was in except for one, though. He's not in any of them except for one still. But yeah, I know there was a few issues over here, but same thing. There, unfortunately, there's one person in the server, and I'm not going to say names this time, but there's one person in the server that people either like or don't, and the people that don't like him really don't like him. And do like him really do like him, and I don't know. So I've actually had other people who have left because of him, and it's sad because he's rarely here. So you should know who I'm talking about by that point, Jasheen.
The borderline psycho.
Borderline psycho.
Or by his personality,
Yeah.
the way he shows up.
Yeah.
Here's the trades I took today. I took 2 losses here, and then I doubled up here and got a double win, and then a break even. So I'm break even on NQ.
All right. Well, that works. That works.
And then I got a nice win on gold. Oh jeez, why do I have an entry done? I got this win. I think that's a loss though. I'm pretty much break even.
Yeah. It's been one of those days. It's tough. This is what I think of when I think of a normal Monday. I know some Mondays end up okay, but kind of this way, just.
I'm just waiting for a big move to take out all this structure. But I'm still an hour behind as well. Usually the market's just, if it doesn't do anything now, it's kind of done.
Very true. Very.
Who doesn't like that? You on about JV?
Yeah.
That one's quite obvious after the last argument. Personally, I don't understand how people can't get along.
I agree with you 100%. No, Sonny, it's not you. Are you crazy? Everybody likes Sonny.
That's why I said borderline psycho, because that's what he describes him as.
Yeah. He was in a total of 3 Discords, and he only stayed in the one that he's not in. this server and the other server are discords that he.
And that's amazing. That is a beautiful, beautiful monitor. My only argument against that would be I have 3 monitors next to each other.
Mhm.
If it's one solid monitor and it goes, then I have a problem. At least when one of my monitors go, I can just use the other one to whatever.
Oh, I
But
know
yes.
what you mean, but
That's
I was able to get
awesome.
a 10-year warranty on this thing.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
I don't have anything more to say.
Yep. So by the time this monitor, something happens to it, the next monitor will be out, and I'll be able to get the new widescreen
Oh, yeah.
monitor. Quite happy about that.
No, that's quite nice, I have to say.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
real nice monitor. I just got back to see it. I was trying to figure out what you guys were talking about.
Yeah. I like it a lot. I ordered the PC, my new PC, and then ordered this, and this one got in earlier than my PC.
Okay. But still, that's awesome. It's really... Do you play games at all?
Yeah.
What?
Any game you can think of, trust me.
Oh, okay.
Anything you can
Okay.
think of.
No, and I'm just curious because that would really be nice to play a game on as well.
Yeah, no, I play Tarkov, do any game, man. I have hundreds. I couldn't name them all.
Yeah, no problem. No. No, I was just thinking in terms of racing sims or flying sims or something like that.
Sim games, yeah, DCS, very fun to fly in. Let me get you the model here. File.
I actually saw one, Aiden, over this weekend, last weekend, something. There's this new game that's supposed to be coming out, and for some reason I don't know the huge specifics about it, but it's coming out and it's supposed to be a fighter game, basically like a first-person shooter, right? And they are doing like, I think it was 3 squads of 16 or something, and everybody gets together, and that's basically how they're going to do it. I was seeing a thing about it on YouTube. Man, it looked super real. I mean, it looked really good. Honestly, you get to pick your weapon, and you know you got a squad of 16, and you get to go around. It's supposed to be super realistic. I don't know. It kind of looks neat, honestly. I think it was from the developers that made like COD or something, maybe. Looked pretty neat though. Hadn't came out yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Did you see the racing simulator setup that the guys built for Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan racing sim. No, I have not seen that.
Let me just find the YouTube video quickly. I'll drop the link.
Oh yeah, that's absurd, dude. That's absurd.
It's something like
Dude, it's a full 180.
70K. Here's the link. It gets like 4 different steering wheels. There we go.
See, I couldn't even fit that in my house, you know. I shit you not, bio. The first time I clicked on that link just a second ago, it brought me to a smart fridge. Yeah, no, I don't know. It just loaded up Best Buy. Yeah, no, really nice monitor.
Aiden, if you want to see something quite awesome, I don't know if I've shared this link there. Now that
What's up?
is a racing simulator.
Let's see what this is. Yeah, that does look pretty sick. $63,000 Canadian. Oh, yeah, that's a pass on me, I'll tell you. I'll stick with keyboard and mouse racing. I'm more into like fighter jet simulators of DCS games like that. Dude, MSTR, let me tell you, this last, I'd say 3 or 4 weeks have been just rolling in the money. Yeah, no, bio, that thing. I don't know what house that would fit in. Like, that's all metal. And also quite sharp, too.
Yeah.
It depends on... I mean, yeah, you could play poker 40, but I don't know. I think you'd need a bit more than that, usually.
About 2 hours ago, you said you were broke. Not a good idea to...
Borrow some money. Yeah, but Prazi, you're still a young man. You have a long time to go, man. Don't worry. Dude, the last 3 days, let me tell you, I'm gonna pass out watching this price action.
Yes, it is. It is slow.
It's super exciting.
like 14 probably. Younger. Sim account.
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah, I found it, Aiden. I had to go back. That's why I was quiet. I was sitting here looking back on my YouTube. I couldn't find it. It's called Gray Zone. It looks pretty cool.
Oh, Gray Zone. Okay, 1 second.
I pulled up like Gray Zone Warfare is what's called.
Oh, Gray Zone. Yeah. I seen this. Yeah.
Recommended it over the weekend. They were like, it's either last weekend, this weekend, I don't know. For some reason, it came up on my YouTube, and I was like, oh, and this is like the most realistic gameplay. And I'm like, that actually looks fun.
Dude, you want to talk about realistic, man? Take a game like Tarkov. I promise you, your heart rate just skyrockets the moment you load in.
I've never played that either. I haven't played
when you
a lot,
die. Oh, well, that's fine. But man, in Tarkov, when you die, you lose everything. You can't get it back. It is what it is. You have to go back in with whatever else you have. So
this one's that way too.
Yeah,
I think.
It makes
but
you.
Because they were comparing it to that, and I'd never heard of that game. But he said when you die, and all your stuff stays with your body, so you have to go recover it off your body in order to get it back or something. Because they were talking about that game you're speaking about right now. So maybe it's similar. I don't know.
Yeah, no, man. In reality, they're like I used to play professional Counter-Strike, and even for me, man, those games are tough.
Are they? Yeah.
I can't.
Well, I'll never do any good at them, is what you're saying.
Dude. Yeah, that's the gist of it.
I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie for sure.
And some players in those games, man, they play mind games on you. They say that you're, their teammates with you, they're buddies, and then you pop around the corner and they have a different outfit on.
Oh, jeez.
Like, damn. They lied to you.
At least in real life, I didn't have that in the military.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You know who your buddy is, you don't. You know who isn't. The guy on the other side who's pushing little lead things towards you, he's not your friend.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, man. When they say they're your friend, you pop around the corner, and they don't shoot at you. You really think it for a second. Then once you're out of cover, then they fire. Like, it's scummy.
That's bad.
Scummy at all. That, or they go the long game and actually follow you around, trying to help you out, and then by the end of the raid, then they shoot you in the back of the head, and you can't do much about that.
Oh, no way.
Like, I don't know.
Jeez.
So I've just gone with the solution of no one's my friend, and I just shoot them all.
Oh my gosh.
Again, gladly in real life, it doesn't work like that. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, you know, you can put like armbands on, colored armbands, or tape it onto your helmet, things like that.
No, dude, I'm talking about real military conflict.
Oh yeah, they do that in real life too, but like, I don't know how that would work out. I've never been in the military, so fuck if I know is what I'm trying to say.
No, you just... Oh, wait. There is a time where you really shit your pants. Have you ever heard the term baptism by fire?
Yeah.
Well, there's really such a thing. Before you go into a conflict area, before you get operational, they baptize you by fire. So you get shot at in real life with real freaking bullets. They don't shoot at you, but in your direction, in your general direction. So you have a pretty good idea what it sounds like when an AK or 308 bullet goes past you at 2,200, 2,300 feet per second. It's no fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that.
And when they you have to have an idea what it feels like when live ordnance explodes around you. So you know where to go and where not to go, because there is a safe area just for the practice, and then grenades and landmines and stuff will be exploded around you to make you, and I'm talking really safe distance still, but just to have that, I don't know, the effect of that.
Understand what it's kind of like getting tased to know how it feels, or
Yeah.
pepper sprayed.
Yeah.
And no ear. What are you saying?
That back pressure is no fun.
What, from grenades?
Yes, grenades and other explosives they use. You get that shock, well, let's call it a shockwave.
Yeah.
Of course, the guys that do that are very well seasoned in contact.
And not
We call
killing
it contact.
teammates.
No, they don't. No.
Yeah, Mr. Bio, I'm just reading what you wrote there. You'd be surprised when you talk about fight or flight that it's kind of something that's built into you when you get to situations like that. You'd be surprised that some people can more handle different situations. Like some people under a, barrage of gunfire feel just fine and click, 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 and under normal everyday stresses that wouldn't bother a lot of people, that they just shrug off, are completely stressed out and don't even know which way to turn. So people are built different. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. I was watching a Ukraine combat video of a GoPro on his Ukrainian helmet. Anyway, they were shelling the Russian trench, and sure enough, like 2 or 3 Russians run towards the Ukraine trench and hops in with them. No weapons, no nothing. And no one knows what to do. The Russians run back out, and then the Ukrainians started firing back at them. It was just a whole mess.
But I say that whole war is a mess.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But I will stop right there.
Hey, at least it's over there, not against us, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with that.
Ish.
Ish.
Well, there are, like, you know, foreign soldiers over there, which, I mean, I don't know why they go over there under their own free will, but personally, I'm staying home here.
Things have changed a lot. Jeez, Aiden, 49-inch. Holy crap. That's like a cinema.
Yeah. 240 hertz too, so
Yes.
just as fast as my gaming monitor that I used to have.
That's freaking awesome.
Yep.
Now, I suppose you can't really... What type of movies can you watch on that? I'm thinking about... you probably watch it in a smaller area. I mean, movies are not filmed in that type of ratio.
Yeah, no, they usually get formatted down to 1920 by 1080, but things like IMAX cameras
yes.
will use the entire screen.
I was just going to say, if you look at these nature things on IMAX and stuff, you probably get... Then you have to sit and watch it surround. Your one eye goes that way, your other eye goes that way.
Yeah, I've never had such a big monitor where I had to move my head left and right, you know?
Yes, yes.
That's new for me.
That sounds like too much work. I'm joking.
Dude, honestly, it quite honestly is.
Yeah, well,
be
I
doing
have
that.
the same issue. I have 3 monitors, one in the same type of configuration. So I also turn my head, and then I have one above. So what you need to do now is get another one of those and put it above that one. So you basically have 6
Yeah,
displays.
my father was recommending me to get that. Like, I can afford it, but it's like I got overwhelmed just from this monitor here, you know? I just have to get used to it, and then I'll buy another.
Yes,
Plus, I have to buy a mount also.
correct. Yeah. Does it have the normal? Was it Visa? I don't think so. That should be probably a considerably bigger connector at the back of it. How heavy is that thing?
Heavy as fuck, man.
Okay,
Heavy
okay, yeah.
as fuck.
No, then
Dude,
you
I'm
should-
telling you,
then it'll
I
definitely-
damn near sprained my back trying to get into the back of my car. Matter of fact, it wouldn't even fit in my car, in the back of it. It was
I
like
would think
hanging
so,
out,
yeah.
so I had to like take it out of the box and like move it in a weird way.
Oh no, that's scary.
Yeah. Dude, a couple of workers had to come out and help me because I could not do it by myself.
Okay. No, I'm looking at it. It does not have the normal Visa bracket mounts at the back. That's for sure. But I'm pretty certain that there's somebody who already has a up and under setup bracket for that thing.
We have the guy who I bought it from, the store. I forget what it's called already, but he makes custom 3D printed items, you know, mounts and all that.
I would not.
It's a good-
If you're telling me it's that heavy, I would not 3D print it. That's for sure. I would think about having something CNC machined, yes, but not 3D print. I mean, I 3D print every day. I know how strong that stuff is, and not Yes, it is.
No.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying that
12.6.
because I ordered 30 printed items for my PC for airflow and
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah. Well, 12.6 kilos is not that bad. If you print a decent bracket, 12.6 kilos, yeah, you'll do it. But I would make something out of steel.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry about that.
Chief, it just means that that's where it's like an order book. Makes sense. A lot of people like to trade that way. I personally don't use it.
Yeah, some people swear by it and
Yep.
others.
But basically, you can put your orders straight in them blocks
Yes, you
that are
can.
on the Super DOM, and then you can see where all the orders are coming in and how many orders are sitting at each price level and everything else. A lot of people trade, just by the depth of market. That's it. What you say is like just connected for me. Now that's all the orders. So essentially you can put in your order right there. Just like an order book. A lot of people like to trade the order book rather than trading on a candlestick chart. Like people like to trade heat map or book map, things like that. Some people trade it that way. Trade like liquidation levels, things like that. And that's still the same thing. It's an order flow, approach. So if you trade order flow, it makes sense because you're essentially trying to front run orders in the book and stuff like that. But a lot of that stuff, I don't really get it. I don't think. Yeah. A lot of that stuff, unless you're into order flow trading, it's nothing that you're going to use, but a lot of that stuff isn't as, I don't know what that is. A lot of that stuff you don't, it isn't completely accurate. Does that make sense?
I had that question as well. Yes.
Yeah. JJ was not, he always told me that he wasn't a big fan of things like order books, book map, things of that nature. And the reason is because he said a lot of guys will place big orders in set areas and then pull the orders before they're ever hit there. So,
Oh yeah, they do that a lot. They call it spoofing.
Yep, exactly. And he said that's something that they did a lot back in his market maker days. So he does not trade by those things, heat maps, things of that nature. So if that gives you any thought, Chief the Beast, like I said, it's just one of those things. A lot of people trade by them, not gonna lie, but with that being said, I personally don't, just because of the things that I heard from JJ. So
Yeah, you get you have to have level 2 market data to use it properly as well, and still then it's not 100%.
yeah.
And level 2 data, you have to pay extra. I'm not sure how much it is. I think it's like $30 a month for NinjaTrader, or I don't know, $10. I can't remember, but it's something you have to pay for extra market data. Otherwise, you just get one line up and down.
Yep, it's level 2.
Level 2 is, yeah.
It costs quite a bit of money for interactive brokers, what I have. I see no point in it.
No. It's just another tool. If you want to use it, cool, then off you go.
Maybe it's useful for like futures, but like for stocks, level 2 is useless.
Agreed. And also, maybe not even for futures, like Reality said now. You get a lot of spoofing where you'll see in Bookmap, you'll see it in the DOM, you'll see it in all of those where you have a huge order sitting there. And as soon as the price starts approaching it, it just disappears. There's no way it can disappear. They just
It's just a phantom order. Placed it there and then never actually triggered.
Correct.
Yep.
Just more ways to manipulate the market, basically. In reality. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. I just missed your trade, Yashin.
Huh?
I didn't miss your trade, did I?
No.
I wasn't sure. I saw that your Ninja Trader was pulled up on your screen, and I was like, "Uh-oh, did I miss it?" I was not looking, sadly.
Yeah, it was a couple minutes ago. It was pretty much break even.
Okay, okay. Try to pull your screen big when you get in a trade, but a lot of times I don't see it. Oh, did Aiden leave? Yeah, Aiden left too. Huh. X uses for its customer service and maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
Talk to him. So I can't tell you.
Many companies use Zendesk. Many. Basically a help desk setup.
Must be good then, huh?
I suppose it's got its ups and downs. We used it for a very early version of that in the early 2000s.
I do have to tell you guys, I don't think we'll see much. Probably shut down at 2 today. About another 22 minutes.
Chase us away now.
No. Still got another 22 minutes. If anybody has any questions, thoughts, concerns, ideas, man, just anything to talk about, really. After today's price action.
I'm not allowed to talk about guns.
Yeah, they keep on sending me emails, man. Poor, they keep on sending me emails.
I know. Well, in that case, I'll just leave then.
Still gonna be on for about 20 minutes. I just didn't know. I decided
I have to leave soon anyway to help my dad.
God.
I will drop off here and then see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Have a look at this PowerPoint presentation and combos, and then also look at some price action on those currency pairs. Just for the fun of it.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
For Tuesday.
There we go. Hopefully Tuesday goes well. I mean, like I said, we had 3 trades today, so I can't complain really. I mean, I didn't take any of them. Sadly, I would have only took one, but there were still 3 opportunities. It's not like it was, super.
Oh, we didn't take
super slow. Yeah, I tried to get in 1 G-Flock, and I just couldn't get entered quick enough. Yeah, no. 2 on oil, 1 on gold.
None taken.
You had to be up early for that gold trade.
Yeah, the gold trade that I was looking at was pre-market.
Yeah.
So, and I marked it up on the chart before NY Open during silent, because in the morning what I do is I go on live at like 8 o'clock New York time, 8 a.m. And if I have any trades or trade ideas or anything else, I'll mark it up on the chart. So I marked it up pre-NY on the chart. Hopefully some people took it, but it was long. What are you talking about? You don't know which one. Yeah, you don't know which one. It was long. It was a good one. Honestly. Yes. no bottom wick. That was exactly why I didn't take it, but whoops. Here, I'll pull it up on my, and here it was right here. So this was the trade. So it would have been, I can see what time it was. It would have been this candle. So it was the 8 o'clock candle. It drove up, but yes, there was no bottom wick. So the stop would have been there. TP would have been the recovery of this wick right here. So that was the trade right there along. Right there was the play out of it. So that's essentially what it looked like. But yeah, sure, exactly right, G-Flocka. There was no bottom wick on this candle, the 30-minute candle. But with that being said, there was no bottom wick on the hour candle either. So yeah, that was the reason that I didn't get involved, because there was no bottom wick.
There was another confluence there if you look at that image that I'm leaving now in the chat.
Okay.
Above the 50, retest to the 50, continue.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, true. Yeah, that was the position though, G-Flocka, and I had it on my chart and led everybody through it, went to break even once we got up here, all the good stuff, but I myself didn't take it because of no bottom wick. So, and then the two oil trades, if you want to see them, are right here. Oil trade number 1, anyway, I tried to get involved. Okay, see you later, man.
See you guys tomorrow.
All right. Oil. Right, see you later. Oil trade number 1, right down here at the bottom. I got to move it up for the screen. Right here at the bottom. I tried to get involved in that, G-Flocka, and I couldn't get my OBS swapped over quick enough to get involved. But that was the first trade. And then number 2, I called but did not take because we already had such a pump up. So I was concerned about longing at the highs. But as you can see, easy play out and continued. So those were the 3 today, since I know you always like to go back and check them all. So look, I don't need levels no more. Good deal. Yep. You rewatched the 10 live streams so far. Good job, G-Flocka. Good job. That echo says better than losing. Made 93 after condition. Yeah. After commissions, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that echo, really. All right. Definitely better than losing. Profit's profit. Like I've said it, like I've told everybody always, and this is honest to God the truth. If you can make $93 a day, right, consistently, then all you got to do is double your size to make, $186. And then continue on from there.
20 accounts.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. You just continue to go up and up and up. That's it. I mean, so do not be upset about $93 a day. If you can consistently make $20 a day, it's easy to size up. Super easy. The hard thing is consistency. It don't matter what you make as long as you can make it consistent. And once you make that consistent, it is super easy to size up. Like Jashim just said, add more accounts, whatever the case may be. You get you a copy trader, you run more accounts, You can do anything you need to do if you can consistently make a profit. Any profit. Don't matter what. Don't matter if it's a $1 profit. Once you're consistently making $1, it's easy to move up from there. Gotta be consistent. Don't think you'll have any problems with consistency. Block A, yeah, that's good. That's the biggest name of the game, consistency. Honestly. Somebody can go and make $1,000 on a trade today. You know what I mean? Or 2 trades or whatever you want to say, but that doesn't mean anything. That's the whole difference. If you can make $93 that echo consistently, that's way better than the guy that made $1,000 or even $2,000 today, because none of that matters. You had one win. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. That's what always messes everybody up. Because everybody's always looking at what everybody's doing around them. Like, oh my gosh, this guy just made $2 grand today. This guy just made $3 grand today. But A doesn't mean nothing. It made over the last 100 trades is what matters.
Or where you are at the end of a few years.
Exactly, Jashim.
It's just a job.
Yep, at the end of the day, that's all it is. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Do you have any questions? It did. You leaving, G Plucky? Alright. I'm about to shut it down anyway. Because there's not much going on. And it is Monday. Not my favorite day to trade anyway. Okay, see you later, G Plucky. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, any of you guys got any questions? Get it shut down if you guys don't have anything. Mr. Bio, are you still here? I don't know if Mr. Bio... Yeah, he is. Okay. As soon as I shut down the stream, I'm going to... I'll ask the wife to get me that code so that I can DM you that code too, alright? Want me to test? Nope, I can't use your code. No, it won't let me because I've already used another code. My accounts aren't bought under my stuff. I'm not going to shout out, but I bought my accounts before I ever had any of the affiliation or anything else. My stuff is under somebody else. It's a lot of the reason that I built this server and made it to where everything's all in one place is because we used to go to another server to get all our codes from in order to do all this. So all my stuff's underneath him. He's my affiliate I work with. The account I purchase is under him. Before I ever even started this server. Yep. No. No, you make nothing off payouts. He only gets a percentage for evals. That's absolutely it. Nope. Yeah, resets, I guess. I don't know. I assume so, yeah. But that's it. No PA fees, no payouts, no nothing like that. But you can't use somebody else's code. So if the person already has an Apex account, they can't use anybody else's. So like if you can't use another code, whatever code, I mean you use Braden's code, so now you can never use anything else. You'll always be under Braden. Same thing for me, same thing for everybody. Once they're under somebody else, that's it. That makes sense, Mr. Bio. Yeah, Apex is my favorite. You already know that. Stop harassing Mr. Bob. Stop harassing Apex. Come on, man. All right. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, anybody, anything. Guys got any questions? If not, I'm going to go ahead and shut her down, guys. Dad Echo, Man Bear Bull, Sunny. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night, guys. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.-ish. Silent TA and trading. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Have a great afternoon, evening, night. Mr. Bio. Jashim. Same thing, guys. Great afternoon, evening, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. See if we're... Hopefully we can get some nice setups again tomorrow. Alright, guys. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.